It does look a fun game. Hey Aaron, good morning, good morning. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm good as well, thank you. I'm not a winter person, I must admit. When it gets dark in the mornings, I struggle to get up a little bit. But when it's sunny and it's nice and bright outside, I wake up, I get up. That's one of the reasons I've kind of started doing 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock starts more often and not doing the 11 o'clock as I used to. It's because I'm just spending more time in bed. Hey dogs, how you doing, buddy? So our clocks will change soon. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, I don't have my Atlas pass on me. Haha. Okay. Well, all this is going to get broken. Multi-tools, fine. Ship is going to get damaged, fine. I've got plenty of those, so it's cool. Wrong side. Nice grass. I do hope you mean on screen and not with the smoking dogs. It's a nice paradise planet, this one. And we shall kick off with our favourite action. Technology recharged. Oh, how we love doing this. So, we are at Galaxy 221. I reckon end of this week, definitely, we'll have finished. We'll have reached 255. And I'm finished, I'm at Galaxy 221, dogs. I took a break when the expedition was there, and then when the expedition was close to an end. Took a break to offer help. And I think the expedition is now finished. 12 o'clock I think it finished, or 11. Might have been an hour ago. So maybe we'll get another tweet from Sean Murray today. More worm tweets. Maybe there'll be an update released tomorrow or Wednesday. What do you reckon, guys? Oh, and I looked up, I don't know if you guys were here, but I had some issues with audio with regards to in-game audio, so I looked it up. And it's actually on PC, No Man's Sky defaults to a certain output setting, and unfortunately, because I'm using a surround sound kit, I don't plug into that, which is why there was no sound. So I've had to change that. Let's see where we are. Ooh. Not that we can, but is this all charged up? No, it's not.
Technology recharge.
Okay, how am I doing on supplies there? 237 uranium, and I've got plenty of them. Good. So now we're going to go into 222, which is New Tenor. Need to turn that volume down, I think. For No Man's Sky again. If you guys have looked at my YouTube channel, you may have wondered what was going on because there wasn't any uploads to videos recently. I couldn't do it after all those problems that we had with the Twitch hack and things, and it's only just sorted itself out and caught itself up and allowing me to re-export videos. So I'm playing catch up now. Literally all I do is just chuck up my highlight videos onto YouTube, and maybe some funny moments that people clip I throw up there as well. Ouch. Frost.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Indeed, indeed.
Component repaired. Commencing anti-assistant suit initialization.
So guys, tell me, do you think I'm being cruel to people like Bean and only doing one City Skylines stream a week? Should I be doing more? Okay, we want to find... No. Locate. There we go. Star bulb. Somewhere in this solar system we have star bulbs. Definitely not going to be there unless either dead or frozen. Low atmosphere. There's something behind. Corrosive. Desert. Oh, this looks promising. Murky, not so promising. Okay, we shall pulse out this way. Aaron's in with his biased opinion. Thank you for the feedback. So Aaron, which race would you like to see the next city be founded upon? Options. General. What do we have here? I thought that was actually a portal for a second, guys, but it's not. That would have been first. Viking, they need to be put back in their places, that's okay. We we shall do that since you've been suffering with the gags. Where's the monolith? Left or right? Left or right? Did I literally just pass over it? Guess it was left. Are you saving up your salsa? Person with any salsa left. Vikings will not stand a chance. Quickly flick over here. Sorry guys, just checking something out. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do this first. Should be doing this last. Never mind. Oh, got aggressive creatures as well. Now, is that... Oh, I don't have that. Similar to the creature that... oh, is it 6 legs? Yeah, it is 6 legs. Forget that. Reward yourself, it says. A flickering reflection of my body emerges from a portal. It mimics every move I make. When I wave, it waves. When I raise my multi-tool, it copies instantly. The doppelganger makes a motion to suggest it wants something, and we both recoil when I realise I've instinctively matched its movements. Its body shimmers, but its equipment looks somehow real. It's gonna give me a multi-tool, which is a bag of rubbish, even though mine's broken. I would still rather keep it. Portal located. Where are you? You're there, hiding. Waiting for me, aren't you? Aren't you? You think you can hunt me, do you? Ah! Good news for you, Sonny Jim. There was another one. No, guys, I'm gone. Bye bye. Where's the portal? That side. So I don't know if you saw the fun yesterday, but I did manage to eventually get my friend to drop for 30 seconds free fall. I had a lot of trouble trying to get that to work. But it was good fun. Come on, land, land, land. What was the issue? I don't know. I thought I had it high enough because other people had jumped and got the reward, but for some reason it wasn't working with this person. It may have been that they were using the jetpack too early, I don't know. Cantu! How you doing? But in the end, I built higher and higher on my tower, and we got it done, which was cool. I was really pleased. I just felt really bad because they kept having to climb all those stairs. And it was purely because the base wasn't loading for them. Nutano, right. Now, just to confirm, I have not screwed up my good multi-tool.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Maybe we'll take a break from doing this after a while and go and do some derelict freighters later on.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hope you all got the weekend mission done. It was a really easy one. Just go and kill a bunch of flowers. The florist community is up in arms, but everybody else had a great time. So the next weekend mission probably means collecting poop. Had a guess. I've not seen that for a long time. And the rewards from the community research, I don't know if those remain or whether they disappear. So if you haven't collected them, I suggest you do. At least on one account anyway, grab them. Ooh, stormy. Frequent blizzards, but this one's very stormy. Where's my ship? There it is. I swear it appears after I've left. Must have, because I would have seen it. Yeah. Right.
Extreme temperature detected.
Nightwalker! Oh, what a cool pumpkin emote. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, I want to hunt that freighter, don't I? Damn, I've got so much to do on this account. It's crazy, I'm telling you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Orbital station coordinates
I was
received.
going to say, we hadn't heard that so far today. How's life, Nightwalker? I'm not into this music. I just picked something and that was made like beats to stream to. It's rubbish. We'll go back to that one. So this is 223, and they're too noisy to eat. Raging snowstorms. Lovely. Sounds like we're in one.
Component repair. Technology recharge. Protection fully.
Minus 125.5. That's cold. Hey, Texan. Cheers for the like, buddy. Thank you.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Right then, let's go searching. Log in Star Wars. Galaxy map. Hi and bye.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Tried a raid, but I don't think it worked. Oh, Kate Spear, no. What were you up to, Kate Spear? Are you playing No Man's Sky? Let's have a look. I'm going to sow Kate Spear, guys. I'm pretty sure all of you are already following her, but go and give her some love if you're not. Oh, you did Jesus Maze! I think Jezza was a bit upset because I got through it really quick. But it's well thought out, that maze. I do like it. He's done really well. It's very confusing. You're always welcome. Yeah, I enjoyed that maze. I think he's done a fantastic job. He updated it. It took you like 20 to 30 minutes. Oh god. Oh, I need to check my shoutouts from Streamlabs. Make sure they're all working properly. There we go. Activated copper. Damn it. Don't want that. Let's go for another planet. Oh, you oh god. Oh well. That's the problem when the bases get so large that you do start to struggle to get loaded in sometimes. No, not that. I need somewhere that's got a lot of planets. G4, that'll do. Better. Right, need to look at my bot. We go here, commands. Nope, timers. Right, that's off, and expedition is off. Oh, we turned it off. That's cool. Okay, fair enough. That was good. Ooh, fight. So excited for it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, come on! He went cuckoo. He's dead. Quick.
Ships defeated.
Oh, shame. Could have pushed our ships. That's a good-looking freighter, says Cantu. That is a yellow and black freighter. Of course it's good looking. It's not bad. It's a medium-sized sort of job. It's full of these horrible little infestation though. We'd have to clear that out.
Alert. Navigational data received.
See what it's like. It's a C-27. Oof. Pretty rubbish. Can't do. I need a new keyboard. Why would I do? Actually, no. Don't tell me. Don't want to know. Too much info. A pillared planet. We could potentially use that. Oh, actually, you know what? That freighter might be a large one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is a large freighter. I thought it was smaller. Look at the size of it. It's a big one. But a C grade. Looking better than you'll be. Oh. Torrid. Okay, we'll go again. Have a look. I had a keyboard where the A key stopped working, and then all the keys heading on the left-hand side started to begin misbehaving, and it was becoming a real pain in the backside. So I had to purchase a new one, unfortunately. Rush of Blood, saw a Tech 3 system, thought, yeah, go there. Nope. No good. Let's try that. You like your 7th section Dreadnought? It's only a B class. Gosh. I'm sure you could find a better class if you really wanted to. You've got to go for it and stick it out. Colour's not quite so, or as important, because you can change the colour. 5,000 nanites and you can pick out a couple of new colours for it. So I will change my freighter soon. Can't see the damn planets. Yeah, don't care.
Hostile ships approaching. No free stocks in ship inventory.
Right on top. Do I want to move? I suppose I do. Stick that to storage. And that can go to the back. There we go. Right, where's these other planets? Or moons? Yeah, just find a design that you like. It's more important than anything. Is that one scanned? It's not. That's the overgrown. So we're off again. And I'm on there. I shouldn't be. That'll do. But it's similar to the ships, isn't it? It's just with ships you can't actually recolour them, yet with freighters you can. One of these systems that's just shite for trying to find paradise type planets. Yeah, because everyone I'm finding has either storms or stupid sentinels. Moto in with a raid. Hello, Moto. Thank you so much for the raid, Moto. How are you doing? Go give Moto some love, guys. Make sure you're following. Thank you so much for the raid. I think actually I might have been one of your raiders. I was silently lurking there. No, that's why it was switched. No worries. 2 Point Hospital is such a fun game. I love it when they come in and you've got like the clown illnesses. Or sometimes you see them with like saucepans or something on their heads. Oh, aggressive again. I mean, I can build on an aggressive one, but I just wanted to find something nice for people to spawn in upon. How many planets? There are 4, so I'm looking for the ringed planet somewhere. There it is. And there we go. I don't like... One thing I don't like about 2 Point Hospital is that you have to keep moving on to a new hospital. I understand why, you know, it's a challenge, isn't it? Or maybe it's just the playthrough that you're running on. I don't know if you can keep the same hospital going and just keep facing challenge after challenge with it. But it does look a fun game. I didn't realise there were so many DLCs for it. Your hospitals share unlocks. Okay. So it's like a progression thing, you work your way through. I understand. So if you get to the end of the progression line, potentially you could keep that hospital running. There we go. Found one. Overgrown planet. Looks a bit like an earthy type. It's quite pleasant, doesn't it? It's controlled chaos. I can imagine that. Don't worry, I knew I was heading to a lot of water. That was pre-planned. But 2 Point Hospital just comes across as an enjoyable game. Nice, I would say relaxing game, but I suppose it can be a bit stressful sometimes. Monolith Adventure. And then the janitors go there and suck up the ghosts, don't they? Like with like a vacuum cleaner. Light bulb heads, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise there was quite so many DLCs for that game. I think I saw 4, maybe 5, all about £7 a pop. It's like, oof. Looks more like Stellaris. With all their DLCs, I think they got 13 now for that game. These colours look familiar. City skylines. But that's what Paradox do. They produce a game and then produce tons and tons of DLCs for it. The annoying thing for me on City Skylines is there's like DLC packs for bridges and train stations, and I just think, nah, that should be part of the game. Stop the destruction, save something. I am an observer. I witness beaked traders dressed in modern exosuits leaving an object at the base of the monolith. We know what we've got to do here, guys. We've got to run around with a bomb. Ah! Boom. Basalt, you cheap, horrible pieces of geck. You reward me with basalt. Has anybody actually found a use for basalt? I've not even looked into the radio station DLCs. And there's lots of those. I thought they were free. I never even bothered downloading. They're not free, ouch. The snowy one looked quite good, but I don't own that one. I'd like to own the green cities, I must admit, probably the snow one. Basalt has no known use in the game as of yet. End of October, everyone's going to be going. Giant blobs, guys, we've got some giant blobs. That is a big blob. Snowfall after dark looked nice. Snowfall, yes. After dark, I don't know what that really included, whether it was worth the money. The green cities is worth it because you get better high-rises, and I think we're in 123. 223 even. B, D, J, E, R. Oh, and you get recycling facilities and that sort of thing. Why aren't we playing cities? I want to kill more geck. A re-geckutation. A re-education campus for gecks. Yeah, I'm not sure about the campus expansion. I didn't really think that was that great, to be honest with you. Hi, Geck Lover, says Bean. 30 chips. Silent weather, but nasty sentinels. Good check, multi-tools right, good. We are probably too far away, so we need to jump. Good luck, guys. Maybe I should join. Let's try. See if I can get in time. Ooh, I got in. Have I cursed it? Cantu comes in with a bluff. Or his keyboard's screwed up again. Ship. That's a ship. Ah, not a
Technology recharge.
Ah, Jesus wept. Fix. It's rigged. It's completely rigged. No more stream, guys. I've been processed. But whilst we're on the discussion, would anyone like a biscuit? Biscuits with gravy. That's very American. Is it Texan that has the biscuits with gravy? I meant the area Texan, not actually you. Southern American thing. Cookie? No, it's a biscuit. Texan, you came back to me being processed by the Soylent Green processing facility and everybody else running away with the chips. And me enjoying a single Choco Libnitz, a biscuit squarely set into a milk chocolate orange tablet.
Toxic damage detected. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Commencing an assistant suit initialization.
Right. Where's my star bulb? In the galaxy map it says.
Orbital station coordinates
Mexico!
received.
I'm guessing somebody else has been here before. Time to make an activated Indian farm, says Tex. Why is that? Are you running short of cash, my friend? Looking to buy something expensive, maybe? Damn it, activated copper. Not what we want.
Hostile scan detected.
Ooh, that's not nice. Besides, Tex has a overwhelming strategy which pulls in plenty of ladies. All he's got to do is find himself a truck, fill it up with puppies. He knows what he's doing.
Warning. Threat detected.
Thanks for the alert, Moto. You're replacing like 4 starships. Is this searching for your top of the end fighters? The truck puppies and southern twang. I could do 2. I could get a truck. I could get some puppies. And duct tape. That's an if all else fails measure, Bozzy. Ooh, monolith straight away. How you doing, Bozzy? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's going to get cold here as well, pretty soon. We're looking at 4 centigrade, which is probably not far off your 39 degrees Fahrenheit. 39 though is below 0, isn't it? If not, it's very close to 0. 32 is 0, okay. The ancient stone is warm, and deep inside I hear a hum of an arcane technology as it prepares to unleash itself. I look up back up to the glyphs and try to guess why this might be happening. They talk to me in an alien tongue. Do I wait? Do I pull free? I shall wait. $39 is about 4, so we're due to get to that temperature in a couple of days overnight. It's going to be about 4 degrees here where I am, so I'm not looking forward to that. It's an American thing, and I did get the portal address. So come on guys, talk to me and tell me, what is Sean Murray coming up with next? What's the Halloween event going to be? Are we all going to get a new pet? The big like sandworm thingy? So Sean Murray tweeted a worm last week, I think, which means there's something new, galaxy-wide worm infestation. Yeah, could be, and all these lovely planets that I'm hunting out for you guys are going to be a complete waste of time. This was 224. That means Gek annihilation. I heard someone saying that it was because it was really expensive. Oh. Really expensive to change the systems once, yeah. Well, it's very difficult to get the mentality of people to change from whatever they're using to whatever you prefer them to use. So a great example would be here in the UK. They tried to take us away from pounds and pounds as in weight, and move us more to kilograms and grams. But instead of like changing everything over, all the produce sellers literally just turned around and started listing everything in both metrics. Now you might find these days that most of them have started to convert to kilograms, but that's because it's a generation thing. The older generations will sit there with their pounds and ounces, and the newer generations will learn and use kilograms and grams. tax bill.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Right, charge up.
Technology
Charge up.
recharging.
Jump. Kuzco Gippa 225. Don't believe me? You shall find out in a second. Texan, a good source for those is doing missions from the Nexus. Especially the weekend ones, quite often they send you to blue star systems. Ship upgrade, wormhole generator, so you can make random jumps from any system. Ooh. But what would it take to charge that wormhole generator? It would have to be something very expensive, like an AI valve or something like that. 50 million a jump. Oh yeah, the kilograms and grams thing was very much European push. You found 3 S spots on one planet, that's nice. How long did that take you to find? 999 basalt to charge. You never know, Bean Dealer. Unfortunately though, that screws every single survival and permadeath player. Texan, your game's crashed twice already. Oh, sorry buddy. Only took you a week, Cantu. Wow. Nightwalker. Nightwalker's a man of the world. So here's a question for you, Nightwalker. Have you been to the Great Wall of China?
Radiation damage detected.
And I'm free understand it is just a great big wall, but it's a huge piece of history.
Technology recharging. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
And I once had a Chinese lady working for me, and she was talking to me about schools and comparisons between China and the UK. And she showed me this, I think it was on YouTube, it was like a TV series where a school teacher from China came to England or the US, can't remember where they went, and then let's say it's England for now, and then the English school teacher went to China to teach for 6 months or something, and the culture differences were just overwhelming for both parties. So the English school teacher would walk in the room, and the Chinese pupils would all immediately go silent, stand up from their desks, and wait for the teacher to give them the nod to sit back down. And then it was complete silence, no interaction between teacher and pupils apart from the teacher writing on the board and the pupils writing it down. So there was like no debates, no discussion, it was literally just write and copy, write and copy. So then the Chinese teacher came in, walked into the classroom of the English pupils, and of course bedlam still ensued. The kids were just chatting amongst themselves, sat on desks, totally and utterly ignoring the teacher. So the teacher then started to get really upset and annoyed, smacking the ruler onto the table and everything else to get attention. Then started to give them lectures about what you should be doing, what you shouldn't, and then went into the process of just writing everything down on the board and expecting the pupils to copy it down and then in their own time discuss it amongst themselves, which is what the Chinese would do. And then what they did, I think, was they measured the success of the experiment on how well the pupils did on a midterm exam sort of thing.
Warning. Threat detected.
And it was really eye-opening, the differences in culture. And Nightwalker, I mean, you may agree or disagree with this. I can only say from what I've seen on this YouTube video, it was like a series that they were showing of the differences between the two cultures and what they gave me the perception of what it would be like in a Chinese classroom. But please enlighten me and tell me if that was all just staged and bullshit. I'd love to know. Because this person that worked for me was telling me that they didn't want their child to go to school in England, they wanted their child to go to school in China. And it was mainly because of this sort of reason. Damn, I thought that was going to be a good planet. Where am I? I get so involved in the chat sometimes, I miss out.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Do I go in for it again, guys? I keep losing. Even when everybody else wins, I lose. Come on then, let's do it. It's a good sign maybe for all of you that I'm in. How many points, how many chips do you have, Kanto? Because I don't think you've got 2,000 chips, that's why it's not accepting it. There you go, 1880. It should give you feedback and say, you don't have enough chips for that. But it doesn't. Chips all heist. Kanto, if you want to enter, it's heist all. Yes. We got that. Let's say inexperienced. You're not as much of an addict as us. Yay! I actually won, and I didn't even max out the chips even though I went all in, which means I've lost an absolute shitload. Look at that, guys, straight down, didn't even have to scan for it. So how many do I have now? Oh, is that many? Crikey. I lost a lot of chips, guys. Firstborn watches you, underling. Cower and despair, the firstborn watches you. I guess I have to go. I hate this Gek one. You have to cower. Stupid Gek. Don't cower to you. It's all fake. I'm pretending. Can't you tell? Not scared of you, Gek. I don't mind casinos. If I know I'm going to a casino, then I will take just money when I go out, with the intention that I'm prepared to lose that money. And I don't take my card, so I can't get any more money from anywhere. The only way to do it, I think. Portal 225. C-U-Z-C-O-G-I-P-P-E-R. Found a red and white multi-tool as well, Tex. I didn't realise that. I missed that if you said that yesterday. What type of multi-tool is it? my saves, a red white one with, I think, black crystals coming out of it, like an experimental type one. In fact, I might still have that on the original save one. Right guys, let's do some charging.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And look at the map. And now we're going into what looks like the longest name for any system. Pamanhermonsu. That'll be Galaxy 226. Do you know what? I forgot to check my settlement for days. I haven't checked my frigates for days. Slacking. Tex, you're the settlement king, aren't you? How's your settlement doing? Is it still like the 0 maintenance costs and 1 million profit? Nice. Sounds like you've got the perfect settlement set up.
Commencing Atlas system synchronization. Prepared. Technology recharge.
Okay, let's find my starboard. Galaxy map. I've never even got 66 citizens. I think I only got to 54. finish those jumps today. Whew, that's a long way to go. So you can get your ride to the last galaxy. Well, I don't have something there, unless, no, I won't have anything there. It's a bug. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for the alert, Bozzy. Let's get a few more maps soon. Be okay just for now. Not if I keep doing that though. Come on, Monolith. Need to find it first time, not third. Guys, if you are new to the channel and you're wondering what the hell I'm on, what I'm doing, feel free to ask. What's parking? Demand tax. Okay, where are we? 226 and a very long bloody name. Pamanhermonsu.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So I wonder if other people that have
Recharge.
blitzed through these galaxies,
Recharge.
if they've all made a
Technology
save
recharge.
point at the center of the next galaxy rather than at the edge, as I am. They probably have, because there's more chance of somebody else discovering a system than they think. Stratcat! You would hope so, wouldn't you? Yeah. I would think it's probably more likely that somebody else will find your system if it's located closer to the center. Welcome, Stratcat, to the stream. Ooh, an infested planet. Xenocroppy. Is this what all the planets are suddenly going to turn into at the next update? Stratcat! Thank you for the follow. So Stratcat, have you been to all the galaxies, or are you just talking about the centre of Euclid? And we are jumping, aren't we? Been to about 7.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Bozzy's started going the other way, away from the centre. I was contemplating doing that. I think that could be another project, maybe. Stratcat, I'm in the process of doing that. Just how, what, going from away from the centre? Your stream caught my eye. Ah, cool. Well, happy to have you along, buddy. Come join the ride. Jumping galaxies. Oh, okay, cool. And are you doing it the hard way, or are you copying similar to myself and using a portal? there's a black hole trick you can do. If you're going to do it the hard way, you're probably going to be playing the game for another year. You portal to get close to the center, yeah. How far out are you, Bozzy? We are entering Broto Gek. Oh my gosh. Broto Gek. That's Gek with a silent H, like Logan with a silent H. You shall see in a second. Bozzy, make sure you post some pictures please on the Discord. Is it close to 1,000,000 years out? Oof. 250. So you're talking, yeah, nice 10 jumps. 100 jumps. Even. How many have I jumped so far? This is 227. And I started at 1.
Extreme heat damage detected.
So, the simplistic answer to that question is a lot.
Technology recharge. Commencing system suit initialization.
And Bozzy, are you jumping in your freighter or are you jumping with a ship? And if so, how far can you go each jump? Right, so we have star bulb somewhere. Worm-ridden planet with activated copper and, of course, the star bulb. I'll have a quick look, see what else we've got here. Blighted. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. $2,700 on your ship. That's going to be a long trip.
Technology recharge.
Oh, you're on S&Tam perma-save. I don't think I've made it to Galaxy 10 on my perma. Yeah, it's the best system for Paradise Planets. Best Galaxy. Straight in with the monolith. Fantastic. wonder if Hello Games would ever consider doing anything that would force people to go to another galaxy. Like maybe you have to go to Galaxy 3 to interact with this item or this quest. Light brings power, darkness brings something. We should go to the sun. Because I want the power! Or as He-Man once said, I have the power! Cheers, Bean! I shall slurpy slurp in a sec. For your ASMR pleasure. Cheers. I think that's what I did on this playthrough, is I chose the green planet. So I think you can go to Hilbert Dimension, which is number 2, Calypso number 3, Essen Time, or there's one other choice and I don't know where the other one takes you. Because there's 4 there, isn't there? Green's Essen Time, the far right is Hilbert Dimension, pretty sure. One of them's Calypso, I don't know which one that is. Nightwalker's looking for a paradise planet. If not found one you like. There's plenty in Galaxy 10. Portal 227. We are in Broto. Gek with a silent H.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
This is the problem with the planets as well. You don't actually know you're going to get storms until they kick in.
Technology recharge.
So you can find a beautiful planet
Technology recharge. Technology
and then
recharge.
splat. In comes a storm
Technology
just to
recharge.
ruin it.
Technology recharge. Technology
And the only way around it, I think, is somewhere that says peaceful weather. Or something along those lines. Blissful. G'day, Jetta. Kate had fun doing the maze, yes. She came here and said she got lost. Fell through it, I think, at some point. But she had great fun. You've done a cracking job with that, Jezza. I love it. I've encountered crisp weather before. Oh, excuse me. Red and purple are not my top choices. Yes, my friend, we're back to hopping. I'm up to 227.
Technology recharge.
Let's 9, 10.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Not topped up these resources for a while
Product
either,
constructed.
so hopefully I've got enough to keep going for a bit.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Boom, we are on our way to Mibi Tatara. I like blue grass, says Nightwalker. Actually, the blue grass planets are kind of calming. The orange is really just a bit bright. Yeah, the purple, not so much. And you very rarely find a green planety grass coloured. Question: do black holes automatically take you towards the centre? The stable black holes that you can locate with your starseed, yes. The unstable black holes that you might encounter as a rare anomaly, no. So it could be a relic gate, or it could just be purely a black hole you encounter as you're warping or pulsing, sorry, between locations. They can take you to anywhere else within that galaxy, which could be closer or could be further away. Slugor, well, if it isn't the old Galaxy Hopper. Slugor, lesser the old. Thank you very much. Welcome back, buddy. Love you too, buddy.
Radiation damage detected. Component repaired. Technology recharge. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Gotta go to the galaxy map for some Starball. Let's have a look.
Orbital station coordinates received.
So Nightwalker, what would be your ideal paradise planet? Apart from bluegrass. Short grass, lots of resources. Says Strakat. I must admit, I like the short grass planets as well. The overgrown ones are a bit annoying. Plus they hide some of the hazardous flora. Boggy. Come on, where's that world? There she is. That looks promising. Stubble. I landed on a planet the other day and the graphics, it made everything look really sharp-edged. And I didn't like it. Not one bit. It was horrible. I will encounter it again because I'm going to go through these places and build a little portal at each one. A portal gate at the portal gates. You like the colours of the toxic planets, says Bozzy. I honestly thought it was maybe my graphics card was going a bit funny. And I can't stand planets like similar to this, where you've got such large hills and valleys. I know they're trying to be a bit realistic with some of them, but I think they just take it a little bit too far. But then again, what do we know what a planet's like really? We are just making assumptions based on what we know. I find I still get distracted on every planet trying to scan every plant and animal. That's actually the two things, achievements I have left to do for Steam, is to literally scan a whole planet and get recognised for it for both the plants and animals. Eyes for knowledge. I am chained on the monolith. My arms are in manacles above my head, and my feet are dangling several feet from the ground. A creature, its beak showing through the blackened animal hide mask, approaches on stilts. It's a gek. It wields a red-hot metal rod. It's a very strange gek. It pecks at my eyes and pecks at my tongue. I must choose my punishment. No, please don't. I'm a simple traveller. And I take out my multi-tool and shoot the Gex. All dead. Pew 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 pew. Oh, guess we have predators here. Get out my ship. Creature's so scared of the predators, they're trying to jump in my ship and fly away. I saw when I raided that Mandy Sky, whatever her name was, the other day. No, Mandy Sky, I think it was. She was offered us scan a planet for a quest for Quicksilver. She was like, not a chance. I'm not doing that. I don't mind those ones. They can be a bit awkward sometimes, but they're not that bad. What galaxy am I up to now? This is number 228, my friend. Mibitara. Mibitara. Get it. Must admit, I didn't really think about what I was doing when I started this journey. Or what I'm letting myself in for, I suppose. But I'm pleased that I've had company as I've worked my way along. If I was doing this all solo, I think it would drive me nuts. And I'd be going completely doolally right now. Oh, I'm out of copper. I'm out of copper. Wow. Need to stock up on some goodies. Nightwalker, you could have bloody warned me. Why is it that my chat just seems to love to watch me suffer? Whether it's permadeath, whether it's city skylines, or whether it's now this. Good achievement for explorers there. Oh, it's Pickle Rick. 2019. Oh dear. You don't play Eve by any chance, do you? Thanks for the follow. Yeah. There's a huge group of pickle ricks on Eve. Well, there used to be a while ago anyway. They were getting together to do nasty things to everybody. I lost where I am now. I think, actually no, I think I'm at the centre. I am at the centre. I do love a good bit of Rick and Morty. Make me laugh. He's not toxic to anyone. That's cool, mate. Welcome to the stream. If you've got any questions, you want to know what idiocy I am up to, feel free to ask. If you've got any questions about No Man's Sky, ask away. We've got a great community, so if I give you advice that's really naff, they'll pull me up on it straight away. Wolf! Hey buddy, how's the game going today? It's good, mate. Nice and relaxing, chill, galaxy hopping stream today. I'm on PC, Picklewick. No consoles here, I'm afraid. But if you are new to the stream, I do a lot of crazy, stupid stunts, like the expedition that's just finished. You know, the Rocket Man? Well, I decided to sod the fact of trying to jump up or jump from a tower or mountain or whatever it is. So I actually built my own tower, just going up, 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 up. And I had a couple of friends jump off the top to get their achievement. Eventually, anyway. After I managed to get the damn thing high enough.
Extreme heat damage detected. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
There's a console war thing. It's just a completely uninformed PC van. High five, says Nightwalker, yeah. Gaming's gaming, it doesn't matter what platform you're on. Jesus. Have fun. It's actually awesome that you can have people from different platforms playing on the same game. Truman, cadmium and wiring looms for the win. Somebody's rolling those markets, making money by the sounds of it. And welcome to the stream, Truman. So, I've always found money making in No Man's Sky very easy. It's especially easy if you're on normal mode. It's a lot harder if you're playing survival or permadeath. See you in a bit, Nightwalker. Enjoy your breakfast. Somewhere here, I'm guessing the moon over there somewhere. Alright, says Texan. Anyone want to come check out my Logan Prime base? We'll have a look towards the end of the stream if that's okay, Tex. Or are you looking to go to sleep soon? Rick, I'm from Ireland, and your #1 tip for this game for newcomers who will be getting this game. My #1 tip would have been do the expedition, but it's finished. #1 tip. Don't panic about making money. It's very easy. I've made my money on farms, like activated Indian farms, so the best way to make that, I've found, is to follow the storyline from the very start until it takes you up to the space anomaly. Once you can access the space anomaly, Nexus anomalies missions, do those because they give good rewards for units, nanites, and they may send you to red star systems, green star systems, which you can use to farm resources to improve your ship's hyperdrive. Or they'll send you to a blue star system where you can search for a location to set up an activated Indian farm. And the benefits of an activated Indian farm, it's like passive money. So every day your farm will pull out a certain amount of minerals from a planet, and you just literally every day just go back, empty it out, find a place to sell it, and you can make 70 to 100 million a day, which means you earn your bank very quickly. But most of all, enjoy it. At some point when you've got a weapon and cold resists, then look into doing derelict freighters. They're great fun. They can be done alone or in a group up to 4 people. And yeah, very lucrative as well. Lots of stuff to loot. Sometimes there's lots of things to shoot, but don't worry about it. They're easy to kill and easy to run away from if you have to. So the expeditions, if you missed it, this was the 3rd expedition that they've released. And if you've got a little bit of knowledge about playing No Man's Sky, it's really worth diving in to do the expedition. You do have to start a new save game to take part in it, but at the end of the expedition's run, any of those games will convert to a normal save game so you can play through. There's been 3 so far. I don't know how often they release them, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was another one towards the end of the year or early next year. They do release them quite often. And the benefit of doing them is that you can claim the rewards, or some of the rewards that they offer, on all of your current games and future games as well. Also, keep your eyes open for Twitch drops, which when they put new releases out, they quite often have Twitch drops active as well. So your favourite streamers, as I point my finger towards myself, your favourite streamers will be activating the drops just for the pleasure of actually putting up with the streamer for a few hours. And they were worth it. I mean, I've got loads of drops on this account, and they range from ships to multi-tools to decoration items. They're really worth it. Move away, I guess. Yes, right. So Wolf, I did the expedition 4 times in total, but I deleted 2 of them. So I've got 2 saves that I kept. But the only reason I've kept those is because I'd like to trade the station override keys. Apart from that, I don't really intend to keep them. I've got 3 normal game plays. I've got one that I was playing before I started streaming, which is like 400 plus hours on it. I have... yeah, I did. I have this one, which I started when I started streaming, because I thought it was useful for newer players to see what sort of challenges they face as they go through. Now I've got like 250 hours in this. And I've got a 3rd normal save, which is the original Expedition 1 playthrough, which I keep because of the rewards that you had. I've also got 3 permadeath saves now. One, which again I started before I was streaming, and that's got about 120 hours on it. One that I started using, I've got a set of strange rules, twist I call them, for permadeath. And I managed to get that guy, well, he's over what I call like the fulcrum of when the game starts to get a lot easier. And he's over that point now, it's 60 hours in. So then I started a new save. With my twisted setup for the guys, and that one's about 25 hours in now, permadeath. Oh, text, almost, mate. It's just twist. There you go. That's the rules that I play through on a permadeath game. If you're inexperienced, I do not recommend you do them. If you're experienced, yeah, in the meantime I'm galaxy jumping. If you are experienced and you want a bit of fun, go for it. So 100 hours into No Man's Sky, you're more than experienced enough to tackle a permadeath game with those set of rules. Go for it. Huru, Hilly. Quick check. Make sure I'm on the right number. 228 22678 9. Permadeath is fun, but it does suck when you die because of all the work that you've put in. But you know, that's just what happens. That is one of the reasons that you choose to play permadeath, is because it's more difficult, more challenging, and ultimately more rewarding. Earning money in permadeath is a lot harder. Having farms, you can do them. I have got them on my original save, but when it takes like 20 trips to empty out your minerals every day, it's just not worth it. Aaron, I'm sure you don't suck at the game, mate. I've spent all my years playing things like I've played years in EverQuest, years in Eve. I tried for a while. I tried Aeon. I've tried WoW. Didn't like WoW that much really. Played EverQuest 2 for a bit. And then I started watching loads of people streaming No Man's Sky. And I always used to think, I actually really like that game. I think, really enjoy playing it. So eventually I bought it and started playing it. There's probably other games that I can't think of now that I've played. Oh well, obviously City Skylines, Stellaris. Got lots of hours in Stellaris as well, and Cities. I've got Civilization 6, but I haven't played that too much really, to be honest with you. Ark is the most unforgiving game I've ever played. You can put thousands of hours into it and it all just goes. Well, that's what happens with a permadeath game in No Man's Sky, because once you die, everything's gone. That's it, finished. Civ 6, meh. Well, I played Civilization, the original game, a long time ago, and I enjoyed that. But I'm kind of learning Civ 6.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Yeah. I was watching Smuggy last night playing this farm simulator game, and I kept thinking, all I'm watching you do at the moment is drive a tractor up and down a field, up and down a field, up and down a field. He just kept doing that on different fields with different tractors, up and down, up and down. Bless him, he seemed to be having fun though. Ooh, Ark, somebody raids and takes everything. That sucks. That sounds like Ultima Online used to go down those lines, I think. Someone told me years ago. Yeah, I don't think the farming sim would be for me either. Ginny! In with a prime for a 2-month streak. Wow, thank you so much, Ginny. Oh, Ginny, I think I sorted out my microphone. So, if you were watching yesterday, guys, you might have seen how we were struggling to try and get the microphone working, but it's because No Man's Sky defaults to a set sound output for its communications. So you have to actually go into your PC settings and redirect it. And because I'm using a surround sound system setup, what a mouthful, eh? It was trying to use the onboard sound, which I don't have anything plugged into, so hence no sound coming out. So I have changed it, and it may, he says, touch wood, fingers crossed, and all that sort of shit, it may work. Well, do you know what, Stratcat? That's what makes gaming fun, because everybody enjoys different things. Yeah, it could be frustrating. I mean, I have a sound card in my PC, which really did screw things up. Must be on a nice planet. I missed what the planet said. Hang on. Humid weather, awesome. We're on a nice planet. Let's upload these, get some nanites. Thank you. And let's go straight in for the survey. Sound card equals rack of equip. Straight in with the monolith as well. Fantastic. It was weird. I was trying to find how I could, you know, divert the sound to a different way, and I couldn't. Oh wow, Stratcat. You must have had a fantastic life if you're a retired musician. I love music. I used to go to the town I grew up in, or close to. Every year they used to shut off the main town, and then they'd set up band stalls where just local bands, up-and-coming bands, could go on there and play a set. And some were bloody awful, but some were actually quite good. And maybe that was the beer talking. So at the beginning, at the beginning, the music was probably recognised for what it was because you weren't drunk enough, and at the end the music sounded really good because you were. I don't know, but it was just a great experience. You know, you'd start at, well, you'd literally start at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and you would keep drinking and enjoying and walking around from pub to bandstand all day. And just keep going round, working your way around the town. It was fantastic. But those stopped, and I've not heard of him yet. Jamorden! Hello, hello! But I used to love those times. Ooh! Oh, I've got to, show mercy, because it needs a get client. I'd rather build a fat, juicy geck. Yummy, 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 yum, 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 yum. But I can't. No worries, Jamorden. Stratcat might be from the Stratosphere Hotel in Las Vegas. You don't know that. And he might be a feline. Or she. Sorry, I don't know. They might be a feline. Down the street, plays the Strat. Or if you were an EVE player, your favourite ship could be the Stratios. Yeah, someone already had Logan, I think, that's why I went with Logan 1. It's like anything these days, like new games come out, everybody flocks on to try and secure their names. Or if an existing game releases a new server, everybody flocks to the new server. names back, yeah. Everybody flocks to the new server just to secure their names, and then they never log in again. We are on 230. Wow. R-A-L-D-W-I-C-A. Iron.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Flocking. It's flocking annoying, I know that much. If you actually want to play on that server, you can't get in there because its login servers are completely jam-packed. A classic example of that was New World launch. You know, nearly 1 million people logged in, tried to log in on New World as it released. And I bet a high proportion of those literally just logged in, secure their name, and then maybe play it later. I mean, I keep mentioning Eve, but that's another one that there's so many player names used in Eve that loads of them just have numbers in their names now. Angry sentinels here. Let's get the flock out of it. Right guys, as I jump the next one, we've been going for about 2.5 hours, so I want you to get up, stretch your legs, walk about, whilst the stars, well, I won't be running a commercial, but commercials are all running themselves these days.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Ah, we just had an ad. Okay. I think the ads are also on the timing. I think they're region specific. But saying that, I don't actually see, because I've got a Galaxy screen up with all the names, I don't actually see the ads, whereas normally I have my screen up to show me when the ads are going to kick in. No worries, buddy. Right, come on, everybody up, stretch your legs, walk around. I'm going to do the same. So I'm not standing there. And the reason I'm going to get up, because I'm going to walk to the cupboard and rescue a Kit Kat from its pure imprisonment inside the cupboard. But unfortunately it's heading to its execution as I stuff it. But don't tell the girlfriend. We have that agreement, don't we, chat? If the girlfriend's not here, she can't learn about it. And I'm allowed to eat my Kit Kat. Ugh! Rescue the Kit Kat. Actually, it's more executing it just now. Stratcat's going to rescue a cup of tea. I would, but actually not in the mood for a cup of tea right now. Just a Kit Kat is good. Slugger, your nickname was Slugger in uni. I dare to ask how you got it. Let's just hope you were part of the boxing team or something. Iron Brew. Oh, I can't stand Iron Brew. But saying that, I used to really enjoy McDonald's root beer, and everybody used to look at me as I drank that, going, "Ugh, that stuff's just vile." Mm.
Extreme heat damage detected. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Component repaired.
Log. It's a star bolt in this system. Damn, aggressive sentinels here as well. Aggressive sentinels everywhere. Let's have a look around, see if we can find another one. Can't scan that. We need to just zip out a little bit. It's hard to avoid Iron Brew when you live up here, he says. That's fair enough. Oh, look at that. Ah, grassy planet with activated copper. Two nice planets in the area. An erupting moon. Okay. I think we might have to go up elsewhere.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Another omelette, Texan. But thanks for the lurk. Sounds like you made a cracking omelette the other day. Lovely. What was it? Geck, onions, and peppers, or something like that. Right, how many of these got left? 7. If I use 3 here, I may go shopping for some more. Nope, we used 1. Fantastic. What is the hardest thing to do in this game? If you're playing permadeath, the first 5 minutes. Or even the first minute. Because you've got to find some sodium or you're dead. Or if not sodium, at least a means to recharge your hazard protection. I don't really think there's too much that's difficult in this game. Getting lava cores can be a pain in the butt. Those things can hurt. But then if you do that sort of task a lot, you'll work out a system and a means to do it. Finding S-class multi-tool cabinet on a space station. Yeah, the longer... This comes back to the... damn it, I don't know which one this is. This is either touch or move. I'll move away for now. It's the wrong answer. First scum save of the day. The game does get easier the further you get into it, whether it's normal mode or whether it's permadeath mode. I keep saying there's like this seesaw with this fulcrum on it, and you're uphill until you get to a certain point, and then it just tips the other way, and it becomes easy from then on, and then the game's all downhill from there. My game crashed, and the save was still there. Your first death on perma, yeah. Well, that's fair enough. Whoa! There he is, big worm. If you've not seen one before, these things randomly appear on planets, and quite often very close to you.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Saying that for a friend. Dear. Now I read that, I can actually see why I was meant to touch it. Yeah, I freely admit I kind of have avoided doing lava crops as much as possible. They do annoy me trying to get them, those little monsters. So StratCat, there was a way to make lava, the walker brains rain down if you manage to, you basically just kill a load of sentinels, and then when it gets to the walker you sort of hide out of sight, and the walker, the game sort of then freaks out a little bit, and it starts raining down canisters full of walker brains. But it got patched out. But there are YouTube videos on it you should watch, because it literally just does rain barrels. Does anyone bother with the Atlas pass? Oh, you mean the... yeah, I know what you mean. actually be useful early game to give you the resources. If you mean, yeah, the Atlas Pass version 1 can be useful. Version 2, version 3, seriously. So they're very common. They could have done a lot more with those. You never had them, you don't know what's inside. So inside you can get things from condensed carbon is the cheap reward. Then you get antimatter housing, antimatter, or sometimes warp cores. So for those, for early game, yeah, I think it can be worth it. Portal 231. EZDARTLIC. Yeah, I think they were probably an afterthought, those rooms, to be honest with you. There should be something behind an Atlas Pass 2 and definitely an Atlas Pass 3 room that is really worthwhile to get. But then the Atlas Pass 3 is not difficult to get. It really isn't. And it's not difficult to construct either, so... And that's one of the reasons I used to love doing the Living Ship quest, because it was a pain in the arse to do the quest. But at the end of it, you got a nice reward, like a nice ship. A unique ship. Whether you liked it or not is another matter, but it was a unique ship. And it would say to everybody, hey, I've done the quest. But it's a lot easier now. Oh, that's that. Christ. Do you mind? I'm trying to portal here. Jeez. Could you imagine if there were like portals hidden behind those that could take you to special planets or special locations, special galaxies? But then they'd just be farmed as everything else is. Remembrance, very little. Jamorden, the benefit of remembrance is I think you get one extra plus symbol on your health at the top left. Norin Zelkan, thank you for the follow. And it's meant to... I believe there's a room, or there's two rooms you can use it in. I think one is hidden behind an Atlas Pass 3, and another one is on the space anomaly, the Nexus space anomaly, that has a remembrance terminal. Norin, you subscribed but didn't follow? Where's that kick button? Hang on. Well, I'm glad you're back, buddy. And thank you for the sub and the follow. Well, Strat, we've got to give them some applaudits, because they have really improved this game. From what was released day one, it's a completely different game and it's so much more fun now. So Wolf, you want to know how far in the game until it's done? Following the rule set, It's the same as any No Man's Sky save. You just keep going until you've had enough. So the only reason for those rules is purely to make the playthrough more difficult, more tedious. That's what it's all about. So, and it makes units more difficult to earn and more worthwhile as well. So for instance, must accept first freighter. Well, if you accept a C-class freighter, that's like 15 slots worth less than 10 million. To upgrade that to an S-class, you've got to bridge that gap in units, which is potentially, what, 170-ish million that you're going to wash away. So it's all about making life harder with that rule set. Slugor seems like a free up an inventory slot, get rid of the remembrance. But when you do, and they then bring it in and say, well, you need this remembrance to do this task. Yes, it is a good game, Stratcat. CJ! Hello, buddy. Good afternoon to you too. Do you know what the best thing about the improvements they've made to this game is? The fact that it's all free.
Technology recharge.
If they'd have been charging for DLCs, this game would have fallen on its ass. But because they didn't, and they used their heads, it's been a success. Welcome back, Tex. What did you make? Stratcat, you like that rule set? Yeah, it is a fun playthrough, and the guys have enjoyed as I've wandered along on a planet searching for my very first means to get off it. Especially when one playthrough I took 2 full streams, 16 hours of running around on a planet, and then managed to kill myself. So Wolf, you enjoy playing it through, following the story, and then when you get to the ability to galaxy hop, as in all your portals, and you've got to the center of the galaxy, then you kind of lose interest. I can understand that. Italian sausage wraps with egg and cheese. Jesus, Texan. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. Stratcat is working something out in his head. I hope that's for yourself. Bad Esclima. Right then, it's all agreed. Let's head to Texans for Saturday. He's going to cook us all breakfast.
Extreme heat damage detected. Repaired. Technology recharge. Commencing assistant suit initialization.
Ah, so Stratcat, get the digger ASAP. So, with that playset, you haven't got access to the starter ship. So the only means to get the digger ASAP is to find another ship. whether you purchase it because you earn enough cash to buy a ship, or whether you find a crashed ship and then take that, is the only means for you to actually then start the storyline to enable you to get the terrain manipulator. There is no interaction whatsoever. Oh, the mining beam. Well, you get the mining beam basic with the start anyway. Now, some people do a setup like that where they say you can't use the multi-tool. There's a workaround, says Texan. There's always a workaround. Find a miner set with a multi-tool that has a terrain manipulator. That's, yep. But again, it comes down to you have to purchase that. I suppose it lets you exchange it, doesn't it? But if you exchange, it still charges you the money difference between the two. I've noticed that. I was going to say, where's my... Keep pressing to get to there. Right. Make money. Find buildings. Yes. It sounds simple, StratCat, but I can tell you, it's bloody not. And I didn't even look. Do I have this in this system? Yes, I do. But I have enjoyed the challenges that I've done on this playthrough. I've had 1 death, 2 successes on it, so it's not too bad. Now, the most recent playthrough of that I had was probably one of the easiest, because as I logged in, literally right in front of me was a cave. So I just jumped in the cave, mined a load of cobalt, and then I found a means to find a distress call. So I found a building, led me to a distressed call, which was a crash ship, and grabbed the crash ship. It was literally, if I hadn't have stopped in the cave, it would have taken me less than an hour to find it. It was the easiest start I've ever had, but like I said, I've done 16 hours roaming across the same planet looking for a ship, didn't find one, and accidentally killed myself. Don't feel pressured, but if you do choose to follow those rule sets, or you want to make up your own rule sets based on those, please feel free. Just give me a little bit of feedback, let me know how you get on. Blowtorch! How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the host, my friend. How's life? Have you been streaming recently? Do you want a shout out? Playing any games? And the excuses roll on. I know Texan's had a go. I think he adjusted the rules slightly, and himself and Smuggy had a go. Yeah, unfortunately full damage was what killed me on my permadeath playthrough after the 16 hours searching for a ship. Blowtorch, don't rage quit the game. Just laugh it off, dude, and then crack on. You have 2 going right now, Jesus. Sluggore's tempted to try permadeath. 10 minutes later he comes back, I fucking hate permadeath. You lost a 230 hour permadeath save, oh god. What's the word for discovering an awesome ship hull and having no slots open? Bugger. No, you just choose one to sell, mate. Which one don't you like the most? Yeah, if you're used to playing normal game and you start to jetpack everywhere in permadeath, you take something like either 3 or 4 times the damage you normally do when you're playing permadeath. So you will soon kill yourself, believe me, I know. Hoard exotics that you won't fly. Everybody hoards ships that they will not fly, myself included. So sometimes you've got to bite the bullet and say, which one do I like best? We've got a half decent kitty cat thing going on here. I probably shouldn't have run over because it wants to eat me. Just wanted to look at you. I think I've got too many pets anyway. Yes, I do have 6. Which would I'll get rid of the penis. Or the blob. Or maybe the robot. Don't know. I'll get rid of one of them. Slug pets. I'll probably get rid of the penis thingy. Sluggor. I do wish we could have more ships. I came across so many cool ones that I just can't get because I'm nostalgic for the beginner ship. Yes, the B-class fighter that I slogged through the game with, or the first exotic I purchased. Oh no. Sluggor is a hoarder, everybody. But I do get where you're coming from. Hey, I'm not running a cheapy ship when I'm going through galaxies. I just use this. This is my galaxy hopper. Totally agree, yes, we should have more ships, but our freighters only have, what, 9 slots? 369, I think? Or is it 12? That's a good question. Is it 9 or 12 on the freighter? I think it's 9. So if they did increase the number of ships, they'd have to increase the size of the freighters. Bad-esque. Lima. 9, thank you. But then maybe they could give us a super freighter, where we would have to then search out another S-class freighter. And the cost of the super freighter could be
Recharge.
1 billion units.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What are all the broken things in my ship? They're from when I've been galaxy jumping with it. So it's pretty much everything. I did think about that briefly, Tex, but I do think that they might struggle with 2 freighters because of the way you can summon them. But then again, you can summon multiple ships, can't you? So it's just a matter of cycling through them. No, you don't get more ship slots. You only get the same 6. But then if you had multiple freighters, would you then be allowed 30 frigates per freighter? Oh, another corrupted planet. Jessa. Yes, I tried. Yeah, but Tex, the whole concept is that you have 30 frigates for your freighters. So if you had a second freighter, you'd have to have another 30 frigates. Or you then reduce the amount of frigates for a single freighter. Blowtorch, I'm up to, this was 232.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Orbital station coordinates received.
And if they reduce the number of frigates for a freighter, that would probably piss off a lot of people. So Slugor, it's... if you don't have a freighter, I would probably, if you're willing to do it, I would probably look at the No Man's Sky Exchange, find a design I like, travel to that location, then save or create a base in an adjacent system. Then, when you're out traveling, as soon as you get a fleet battle, as you warp somewhere, reload your save, jump to the system before the freighter system that you like, and then warp to that freighter system and hope you get a nice freighter, and rinse and repeat until you get an A class or an S class. If you're not struggling for space, don't worry about it. If you're finding space a bit of a pain, or if you like to use your exocraft on planets, then yeah, get yourself a freighter. Blowtorch, thanks for the offer. I have a base in 256 already, actually. Thanks to Crimson. Yeah, freighters do become a mobile base. And very handy. Teleport your exocraft down, you can also teleport items up and down. And then of course you've got all the upgrades to get with your freighters. So loads of derelict freighters to go and do. 233 Eisenkayen. Where's my desktop audio gone? It's a bit weird. All my audio's just gone. Okay, there we are. That was strange and silent.
Extreme heat damage detected. Valve protection.
Silent moment.
Repaired. Technology.
Right guys, so I'm running out of these charts, and I don't have... I've got some nav data, not enough as far as I'm concerned though. So we're going to do some nav data hunting whilst we're around. Norrin, you like the radiant pillar hull, do you? I wouldn't call it that great. Which is why I got rid of her, but I do like my exotics as well. Now the frigates, the missions are really handy if you're early game and trying to earn some cash and get some items. Plus also every now and then they return with things like salvage frigate modules and oh, excuse me, and also the, what do we call them, storage augmentations. You can get those as well from frigate missions, so they're great. So we are definitely in 233, yes. Didn't bug or anything. Yeah, we're in 233.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Okay. I was just curious there because I got no music. Well, with here, let's have a quick look. Has that stopped? That has stopped. Might be the reason. Stratcat likes the bubble canopies. And I like my exotics. And of course, I love my squids. Gotta have a yellow squid. Right, so before I do anything else, we are going nav data hunting. So the best way to do this is to find trade posts on a planet. Now if you wait until you're actually in the atmosphere, then you will find a trade post on that existing planet. If you do it in space, you're going to find a trade post anywhere. You got one from the expedition. It's not fair. I tried the expedition. I did 4 runs of the expedition and I didn't get a squid ship once. And in fact I think Hello Games watch my streams because they know that I don't like Gex, because the very first character I had for the expedition was the ugliest piece of shitty little Gek you could imagine. My third run was, yeah, Traveller, but I didn't get a squid ship. There was somebody else that I helped start that day, and they got the squid ship right after me. Come on, land. You're a Gek in that save. Right, so we're gonna check out the trade terminal, and we're gonna look for nav data. Fingers crossed. And it farts in our general direction. Right, while we're here, copper. Oh wow, 80 copper. It's not even worth bothering with. Needs that, fine. Nothing to buy, lots of yellow ships though. So, we are going to search for another one. Just quickly nip and see what this unknown building is. Might be a minor settlement. Minor settlements are good for... Oh, no, we've seen this before, where something's buried. Minor settlements are good for nav data as well. But you don't tend to find as many as you do in trade posts. However, they have seemed to have reduced the quantity. There used to be like hundreds you could purchase in these trade posts, and now it's normally about 30 to 40. We did a derelict freighter with one of the guys from the channel here, and there was a group of us, and we gave him such a ribbing because he turned up and he was a geck. And he took it so well, such a sport, he really was. He got some nice items out of it at the end as well. So this one's got drop pod data. I'll take the ferrite dust because I'm running out of that. And I might take the oxygen as well. There you go, nav data, 42. Lovely jubbly, thank you. I'll have the uranium. So that can go to... Oh, Starship's too far away. Okay, that goes exosuit, exosuit. So to sell those 4 items.
Incoming storm.
So we'll get rid of that, that, and that. No such thing as a poor geck. So true, Tex, so true. Yes, Slugor, it's very useful. I actually spent a shitload on these things, settlement maps, because I was hunting all round solar systems for a better settlement than a, what do they call it, a B class, and I didn't find it. Funnily enough. Norin has salvaged a swordfish exotic to make room for a solid red, long gull box thruster thing that looks amazing. Norin, if you're not on my Discord, join it and post a picture. Let us all revel in your newfound ship. Ships are like similar to people's buildings, you know, people have certain styles that they like, certain colours, and it's just amazing to see the variety. Sometimes I'm in the anomaly and I look at what ships people land in, and I look at it and think, have you chosen to fly that ship? Or have you just ended up with that ship as as the playthrough goes on. And I just love the variety. I think it looks really awesome. Oh look, I want it. Something I choose to activate as it's been. Yes. Usually those type of people let out their rooms every, I don't know, for 2 hours every 24. That's when the restraints are removed.
Product received. Stop clear.
That's all it is. It's the variety that makes it entertaining. I would hate for this game to have like a meta where everybody flew the same ship. If I play in VR, which I do sometimes, I hate playing a GEC. You can't see over the computer tops. Well, as we took this GEC around a derelict freighter, he couldn't actually see where some of the logs were hidden, which was very entertaining. I think this is taking me back to the same one. And I struggled with the expedition when I played the GEC because some of that foliage I couldn't see over. In fact, a lot of the foliage I couldn't see over, compared to the Traveller that I played later and a Viking I got even after that. I found it much easier. Is this the same one? I hate that when you press the E key to land and all it does is accelerate you. Let's have a quick look at the ship. Aaron, I like your post. I didn't realise about the song. Ah, and your new hot rod. Now I see why you liked it. Oh, Tex, he's posted all his stuff. Awesome. Red and white. Love the themes. Now you need a red and white living ship, Tex. So guys, if you didn't already know, I play City Skylines on a Saturday, and we jokingly treat the city as a GEC city, so I called it GECtopia, and then the guys wreak havoc upon it by spinning a wheel of destiny where they can call forth disasters, and then I've split the map up for the city, and they then choose a section to wreak havoc upon, and they enjoy it thoroughly for some strange reason. Mr. BK Wolf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm still trying to work out why they enjoy it so much, but they do like to watch the city burn. So come along and join us on Saturday. I shall be going from 12 o'clock. Text. You call it wreaking havoc, I call it handling business. But yes, I'm going from 12 o'clock UK time, and Normally, I schedule to finish at 4, but normally every day I finish a little bit later anyway. Because I enjoy playing, enjoy the company. With a game like City Skylines, you literally just lose track of time. Release the Kraken, I'll get Tokyo. Well, we have like tornadoes, sinkholes, earthquakes, fire, forest fires. Those poor single trees keep catching light. Thunderstorms. The one disaster I won't allow to be player chosen is a tsunami. But I am on a map where the game will generate a tsunami, but I believe that whilst you guys request these disasters, the game will not generate one. Clear skies for the win, says Aaron. Yes, there are 3 sections on the wheel for clear skies. So it costs salsa, which you'll earn all the time, to roll the wheel. Oh, come on, give me some more damn nav data. Horrible, horrible game. Chunky yellow fighter slack. Oh, I've got no either. Please tell me I didn't. Yeah, good. Haven't done it yet today, Aaron. Haven't broken the plan. Nice. Multi-tool. Michael! Thanks for the drink, buddy. Clear Skies should be renamed to Michael Failed Again, or Smuggy's. Smuggy's Failure. Yes, guys, if you were not aware, we have a community plan, which I audaciously named after its discoverer. What? So I called it Logan Prime anyway. And there's quite a few people have dropped a base on there. You're more than welcome to come along and drop your own base. And it's great to see all the different base building styles that are out there. I think they're fantastic. Tex is really liking this build. I think at the end of this stream, guys, we're going to go and see what Tex's base is like, if he's ready to show us. There's no Stratopia. No, there is not. Not yet. If you want to find your own one. Quite a few, I say. At least 20. Probably is about 20 bases on there now. In fact, I could probably tell you how many bases are on there if I look.
Product received. Product received.
Damn. You thrifty Gex, hoarding all the nav data. Yeah, but when was that? When did you first land on there? I know what the system name is, but it's a long way back. I can't see it. There it is. Bye bye. Oh no, it's the wrong one. That's Curious Deposit. Damn it. Okay, so I don't know the name of where Logan Prime is. Oh dear. That's Castle Funk. Oh, there it is. Ikongu. There we go. Logan Prime. It doesn't tell me how many bases are on there. That's a shame. Maybe because we're not in the same galaxy. It's 18 bases on there, are there? Okay. Well, you're all welcome, guys. 18 bases. Thanks, Tex. I should have asked you, really, shouldn't I? But I didn't want to disturb your build. Sounds like you're having great fun, actually. I was going to say, what was that? But dog's floating in the air. 17 and a crazy maze, which I made it through. Much to the creator's chagrin. He was enjoying my suffering as I walked through. I think I'm about to have another ship land on top. Am I? Nope. Okay, that's cool. Big chunky bunch. Oh, I've got no visor. I keep going to hit my F key, but I've got no visor. We have been here. Damn it. Okay, so I picked up about 40 odd extra nav datas. The reason I'm picking up the dust is because I'm using that. So I'm very short on dust. I need to buy more. Okay, we can get some more maps anyway. I will buy another 40. So we're going to go to the space station. But before we do, let's identify a portal on this planet. So there's three things these maps can find: an alien artifact, an alien relic, and a monolith. If you get this message saying it's already marked, then it's trying to find the same item, so you just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. And eventually it will find a monolith. Honest. There we go. Christ. That was hard work. There you go. Alien monolith. Wasn't lying. Now I've only learned that whilst doing this. Oh my god. Look, and we're right next to it and it couldn't find it. Jesus. Yeah, I've only learnt how that works whilst I'm doing this galaxy hopping. Where did I say we are? We are in 232, I think. Nope, we're in 233. Do not awake. Do as they ask, and they reward me. Good. Find the portal. Now I can go to the space station and get some more maps. You missed some info. What would you like? Me to repeat what I just said? So Beardy, I scanned this up to 3 times. The first, it can find 3 items. One alien artifact, one I think is alien relic, the other is the monolith. And if you get a red message across the screen saying you've already identified the location, just keep trying, because it will find eventually what you're after. If you've got the other 2 marked, there's only 3 items it can find. I'm not saying that there's only 3 of those items available. It's just that it will only identify 1 of each. You can just see Beardy now, can't you? It's like standing up in the middle of a busy office. Shut up, everyone! This is important! As he sits there and listens to me waffle on. This, he says, is the No Man's Sky. Yes, buddy. Now, I didn't realise that until I started doing this, and then as I've gone through it, I've suddenly realised that that's how it's working. Let's go check out the multi-tool. I don't need it. I've got 3, well, I've got 2 nice multi-tools and 1 piece of crap. We shall nav data. Nope, get nanites. And we shall take a hyperdrive module, please. Nope. No hyperdrive module. Works at home in the cabin at the bottom of the garden. Say that sounds great, but it depends where you live. If that's in England, then it's wet, cold, miserable, and I feel sorry for you. Right, we're going to go 40 of these. Oh. Well, Michael, I could have said plenty of things, but I decided to try and refrain from making a comment like the wife has banned him to the garden. She's the breadwinner in the family and has the house. He gets a shed at the bottom of the garden. But whatever works. Oh, uranium to Starship. And, oh, am I? No, I'm not short of Viking daggers, not yet. Work is work, says Slugger. It is indeed. The kids are in the house, this is his escape place. At some point, the kids will learn where you hide. And then they'll break in. You'll come to work one day and they'll be there waiting for you. Banished to the bottom of the garden. Oh, you are in England. Oh, crikey. Fitted heat pump aircon through the summer. Oh, wow. Spoiled. As soon as the kids are old enough, I'm going to start locking the door. Ah, dear.
Technology recharge.
fountain. Wasn't looking. She thinks you're gonna throw one of those worksheets towards her. Come and do Daddy's work for him, so he can play No Man's Sky. And all this chatter. 233. Probably be about as accurate as me then. Eisen Kayan. Paper! How you doing, buddy? Everybody else probably calls him Matt or something, and I call him Paper.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Yep, getting there. Getting there. Just think some of you guys have been with me this whole journey. I can't apologise enough. I can't say sorry enough for this terrible content. Has anyone been to those corners in the message as you open the portal? 16, 16, 16. So you don't have to, Slugger. Is that what you mean? Yeah, there's not much of a message when you open the portal, as far as I'm aware anyway. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Cheers, Michael. Is that a monolith? It is. What a shame we don't need one. You can ride on your coattails. Yes, if you need a lift, guys, at some point, when I'm ready, you shall be more than welcome to jump
Technology recharge.
any system you want.
Recharge.
I know Tex wants a lift to a certain galaxy. Do you know, I can just see it now. Hello Games releases a new expansion. We've now released up to 500 galaxies. Just as I reach 255. Payments made in ferrite dust. I've enjoyed the journey, but we're not there yet. We've still got a fair few to go. Texan, wherever you've got space and you don't know what to do with it, put down the fish tank. And if you've got lots of space, put down 2 or 3. Galaxy 234. Was it Beans? No, it was Bozimoto. Became Solent. And Slugger. Oh, you mean yourself? Ah, Beans. I thought you mean dealer. He was trying to swear politely. Right, let's just check for log and yep, somewhere here. Come on, give me the scan. There we go. Nuclear. There we go. That blue. Right guys, when I hit 235, so when I've actually got a base down on 235, who would like to go and do some derelict freighters? Any takers? 3 spots open. 3 meat shields required. No previous experience necessary. If you need cold resists, let me know. If you'd like an S-class multi-tool, let me know, because there's one in the system where I can get the cold resists from. And it's a viridescent, very bumpy planet. Crummy terrain. Alien artifact. Maybe next time, so Slugger. I'm gonna be probably about 15-20 minutes that I'm talking. And maybe a bit longer if we go and have a look at Texan's house, if he's ready to give us a wander around. place to stop with 20 still to go. Decidedly gank. That's Corvax. Embrace Atlas. Nice easy one. Want to nip up to the anomaly as well and try and grab the community reward. Rewards if there's good ones available. Or might be too late. Two, three, four, IAD. Oh, IT Zoo. Sounds like I'm sneezing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Jigs, how are we doing?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Orbital station coordinates received.
You just woke up and had to clear up the mess the cat's made. So Tex, are you searching for ideas? If I wander around there and people make suggestions, will that help? That's what he's after. Okay. Alright. Well, I need to find the portal in where we're going now, which is Yagrovoisi, which is 235. Then I'm going to nip to the anomaly and then I'll wander over, buddy. If that's okay. No, that's seems to be perfect, mate, be honest with you. I want to leave 20 to go and then maybe spread that across 2 days, do 10 each day. That'll take me into, what, Wednesday? We Monday today? I'm losing track of days, I really shouldn't. Yep. So that'll take me into Wednesday. Finish Thursday will be, well, by Thursday we may have a new expansion to play with. Ooh. So actually, yeah, if the game's down on any of these days, I'll have to come up with something different to entertain you guys with.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection falling. Repaired. Technology recharge.
Right then, Starbolt, where are you? Possibly here. Oh, perfect. What a find. Yes, Jigs, I saw you playing Destiny 2 yesterday, I think. I had a quick peek for a bit, and it looked like it was a battle royale sort of gameplay. I don't know if that's what it was, but it kind of gave that appearance. But it looked like you were having fun.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What did we find? Yay, monolith. Aaron, I can assure you, you will not find any Geks locked in cages in any of my bases. Nope, they're all in the freezer. No props. You can do it another day, mate. Kovacs echoes less technology. I guess we'll pull the trigger. He's cleaning up the Gek blood. He's been walking around, it's gonna be like, why is this wall here? It doesn't make sense. Seems to make this one a little bit small. Paper, I was up until 6:30 AM working on the base. Oh god. It's becoming an addiction. Yes, it is. That's the problem when you start building. You don't know when to stop. And most of the time the only reason you actually do stop is because you run out of mats. Half the time when you run out of mats, you just go and buy dig up. waking up. She has her coffee. It's a big old storm. Portal 235. This one is Yak. Let's see. Right, so I am going to the space station. And back.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Cheers, Michael. Thanks for the drink. Fastest way to farm ferrite dust and carbon. Pew pew the ground. And if any animals get in the way, well, just tough. How much carbon do I have on me? Probably not a lot, no. Quick check. Hyperdrive. Yeah. What do you look like? Not great, but not bad. Actually, there is something I would like to do. If I've got time, and we're not going to see Taxi's little palace. Damn, so much of that.
Received.
Oh, no.
Product received.
I'll grab that as well,
Product
because I
received.
used a lot of that recently. They're fine. Oxygen's creeping up. Ferrite dust affect oxygen. Have we got oxygen here? No. Interesting. Hi guys, we are going for a little journey. I'm going to a location where I've got an S-Class freighter upgrade. And I'm going to show you. There's an S-Class multi-tool in the cabinet. But I want to cycle through and see what other S-Class multi-tools are available. So we are going to have a look at it, and then we're going to land on a planet, make a save, come back up, excuse me, and run through. Oh, and I said I wanted to go to the anomaly as well, so actually let's do that first. Because I want to buy some things from the Quicksilver Merchant. So much to do, so many distractions. Ah, no problems. Yeah, I find it frustrating that I don't have the Quicksilver fully unlocked, but working my way through. So, exotic items. Ah, no, so I've missed it. Oh no, it's there. So I thought maybe we might actually lose these. That one says already owned. I don't remember claiming that, but... Okay, that's cool. I was worried those might disappear, but they're not. They're going to stay there. So they can wait until later. And we got 3,200, so I'm going to claim not a void egg, one of these. Still so much to do. Which one should we go? Let's go with the... Let's grab the owl head. There we go. So that's all my Quicksilver gone. Down to 20. Ouch. Tex is ready. Tex, you're on Logan Prime, yeah? Let's see if I can find you without joining your game. I'll come back and do what I want to here another time. So, your bases. See if I can still see all the bases. Bum, 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 bum. 33, 34, 35. Sounds good. Right, so we're going to go to the community planet. There it is. So this is my little log cabin. I really actually want to do some rebuilding on this. Take up a lot of the wood. That's on the bases here. Put stone down instead. It's not really special. It's thrown together almost. Right, Tex. What's your base called? In fact, let's get the ship. Did you upload your base by any chance? Knight's Treat and Meat. Don't remember seeing that one. Oh, I thought someone had been building there. Didn't actually mean to land there. There we go. Let's have a look. Whose base is this? Heavy D. Love the bar. The dance floor as well. Wow. It's a nice little area. We've got another bar. Heavy D, that's Nightwalker. Just love him. Minutes away from you on foot. Not far at all. Aha! There we are. The Midnight Texan. I can see you. Can't see your base at the moment. There we are, it's loading in. There it is. It's still loading at the moment. This looks cool. Jesus, how did you have to dupe these things? Or did you actually go out and collect all of these collectible things? That's just nuts. Wow. I'll be up in a sec. It just let you keep placing them. Huh. I thought you could only place as many as you had. Jesus. Alright, let's go back upstairs because I'm sure he wants me upstairs. Ah, I'm sure there's meant to be something here. It's still loading in. Can't see anything here. This half's loaded. Well, I say it's loaded. No, it's just half here, I think. You got the power doors here. greenhouse. Ah. That's Geknip, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Like the raised floor. There's his fish tanks. What the hell? Did you just move this floor panel? Do you know what? I didn't really realise about the lighting. Did you move this floor panel? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, there we go. This is where you're digging the bones, is it? This is where Aaron can't come, isn't it? This bit's not loading for me, if you've built on it, which I'm assuming you have. At the moment it doesn't look like a floor space, but you haven't got like a communal sit down area that I can see, so you need to put somewhere with benches and a fireplace. Yeah, it's just not uploaded. This is more like a dancey area, a nightclub area. Have you got a power source, or are you using just batteries and other bits? bases we sit in luxury. Uh-huh. You got a power source underwater. Ah, that's handy. What's he using? Oh, yeah, so you're using hardly anything. Oh, I forget. I don't actually have any oxygen units working. Everything's still broken. Oh, some of it's loaded in. There we go. Nope. Still light, still the same. Might need another upload. You can see his red and white theme going on here. Oh yeah, alright. Where are you hiding, Tex? One of the reasons I don't use so much glass in my buildings now is the diving in and out of the focus. Let's have a look. Oh, it's got some cool crystals on it, hasn't it? That's nice. Suits your get-up as well. It really does work well. Like that. Crichton! How you doing, buddy? That's cool. I like that. But yeah, there's a lot of room there still to work with if you want to put something down. Your starship. Where's your ship? Oh. Nice landing. Oh, you've got a different ship here, have you? From what I can see. Oh, I think there's two ships there, isn't there? No. Look like two different ships. No worries, buddy. Can always catch up another time. When you finish off the other section, it's all uploaded, we'll come back. Love the colours. Keep you true to the red and white. Crichton, it's easy to get the hyperdrive working, buddy. Lupus, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the drink. Cool name for a planet that's one jump away from the center of the universe. Catch you later, Sluggo. Name for a planet. Terrible with these. So Crichton, you don't need to worry about those twitch drops, they'll remain there pretty much forever. But you can only claim them once on every save. How's Lupus today? So guys, this system I'm in has an S-class multi-tool. Let me just check this guy, because if he's got a hyperdrive module, I should be buying that as well. Yes, he has.
Product received.
So here's the S-class gun. It actually looks a little bit better than the one I'm using, to be honest with you. Colour wise anyway. Though it doesn't really matter. I'm not bothered. So, what I want to do is fly to a planet, make a save, reload, and come back and check that cabinet. And it should be a different gun. We're going to cycle through the planets and see what we get. Hey Bean, you were told they expire November sometime. Don't think so. Or at least they shouldn't do. I've got stuff from the original Twitch drop still waiting there to be claimed. Maybe they were talking about, start with black because there's only 4 planets here. Maybe they were talking about if you've not actually claimed them on your inventory sheet. Free landing pad. Fantastic. I don't know, I mean, unless they suddenly decided that they wanted to get rid of them. Haley was right, so I'm gonna quick resave. But if it is November, you've still got plenty of time. Drop claims do have an expiry date. Yeah, on Twitch inventory page, but not in game. I'm sure I've still got all the claims from the first Twitch drop. But I don't want to tell you guys one thing and then find out that they've changed their mind and it's all screwed up, so I'll have a look, see if I can find something on YouTube about it. But I do think they're talking about if you haven't claimed them in the inventory page of your Twitch, then they will expire. There is a deadline on there. Right, so we've gone to the first planet system. There's only 4 planets here, and I'm hoping we can actually cycle through a few more. First things first, I'm gonna purchase the hyperdrive module and hopefully get. Oh no, look, see, I can't get that. That sucks. Right. So this is also an S-class. Different gun. Now we're going to go to another planet. I want to see which one's best. So now go to, I'll save the ring planet, so we'll go to the other one, the frozen planet. Which happens to be there. So 20 more galaxies and I make it to 255. I was joking saying that Hello Games will announce like Wednesday that they're going to increase from 255 to 500 galaxies. And I'll be like, oh shit. So I'm just going to land on the surface, make a save when I do, and then reload that save. Jordan! Loving the salsa. And now we go fuel. So I'm doing this to change the gun that's appearing in the station cabinet. Each planet will have its own gun designated to it. Now there's a trick to actually get more cycles through, and it has to do with something along the lines of what planet you jumped from. So if I jumped from a 6 planetary system into here, I'd get more cycles. We'll see. Oh, Crichton, I'm sorry to hear, buddy. Is that on PC or is that on a console? First.
Product received.
There's the next one. Also an S-Class. They're all pretty much the same stats, same setup. It's literally just the design of the gun that's different. I've ever played the Torchlight series. Maybe I've missed out. It's nice. Might get some nav data. And we get a little one of those. Nav data, rubbish. Grab that.
Product received.
And that.
Product received. Units received.
And reload. I shall have to have a look. Torchlight. Love to see if there's anyone streaming it. I love watching people stream games that I don't know about, to see if I like them. Back up to the station we go. So the frozen one was like a rifle, the Baronish planet was like a rifle-y type thing. The frozen one was an even bigger rifle. The red planet. Beauty, so that sounds as though that's cool. The drops will remain as long as you've claimed them in your Twitch inventory page. I'll have a look, Crichton. Don't worry. But thank you so much for the update. Yeah, sorry, baby. First things first. Let's grab us a hyperdrive.
Product received.
This one is, ooh, isn't that an ugly little weapon? But it's an S-class. Just a pistol. Take care, Beardy. Thanks for your company. An S-class pistol cook, obedient toasty. It looks like a toaster as well. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Save, let's go, reload. So we made it to 235 today. 2 days I reckon it'll take me to get to 255. As long as Hello Games don't drop a huge update and ruin our schedule. So probably, oh, what a nice bit of parking. Probably Sunday, if people want to lift it somewhere, I can more than likely arrange it then. Take people to the galaxies where they need. It was great parking, wasn't it? Let me talk to the valet parker. Have pleasant words with him. maybe make use of Texan's little hole that he's dug underneath his house. That actually looked really funny, Texan, if you're still there. The section that he's built under the house, with all the chests and everything, and the hole, half dug. I like that touch. I'm sure Aaron didn't, but I thought it was good.
Product received.
What else we got then? Oh, another pistol. Neutron atomizer. So we've got 2 pistols, 2 rifles. No aliens or anything else. Right, so that should be it, because I've only got 4 planets, but I'm gonna try and make a save on here, see if I can get another one. Yeah, Texan was just saying I liked the little touch of the cases and the hole underneath. I thought that looked really cool. It's funny. It's a shame we can't like place things like the caskets. We can't place things like the Gek mask, because you could have put one of the Gek masks at the top of the hole, sort of thing, as if you hadn't finished covering it up yet. Yeah, it was funny. It looked good. Quick look, see what we get. After we buy. Wrong one. Hyperdrive.
Product received.
And oh, we're back to that one. So how do I get to the original one? Because there's only 4 planets here. Maybe back on there, because that's where I landed. Anyway, it looks like that's a repeat, so we won't worry about it too much. And I guess I really should go and see what's going on with my setup. Since I haven't been there for a few days. type of planet it is. That needs to go back. Go back. Ooh, look at all these yummy hyperdrive modules. We're good on the maintenance here, aren't they? Oh, we have an expedition. Go on, go. Ah, I knew this was gonna happen. Oops. And so my S class is now a B class. Catch you later, Crichton. Giving me the stink eye. And there we are, my sucky settlement. Just can't get it working as it needs to be. And that, guys, is where I'm going to leave it today. So, do you guys have any idea where you'd like to go? As in who you'd like to raid? Yes, Crichton, I will. I'm going to go and have a quick look in a few minutes. We've got Texans doing a Wreck Fest. Could be fun to watch, guys. I'll probably be over there and having a look anyway. Let's go drop Texan a raid. So from me, guys, I will say thank you so much for being here. I will be back again tomorrow, probably from 12 o'clock, but I may be from 11, depending on whether I get myself sorted early enough. Love you all, so thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the channel, all you guys that are new. Thank you so much for the subs. Angry Joe did a review and loved them. Okay, Crichton, I will go and have a look. Go and be with your little kitties. And we are assuming that they're cats here. Thank you so much, guys, for everything. Now I'm going to sign off here and say thank you so much and say goodbye and good night, because I keep being told that I'm cutting myself off when I hit the raid button. So I haven't even pressed it yet, but I am going to say love you all loads, but from me for now it's ta-ta.